야, 뭐 해야 되냐, 이거 뭐야? 이거 지금 어떻게 설정을 해? 오마이. 딱. 에이, 뭘로 해야 되지? 양말 왜 조졌어? 밸런스, 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 밸런스 퍼포먼스. 이거 어차피 프레임 개박았을 텐데, 이거 분명히 좋을 리가 없는데. 이걸로 하자. 뭘 해도 30프레임일 거야. 이게 뭐야? 사드가 뭐야? 이거 각인가? 두꺼비? 두꺼비야 이게? 용어 아니? 토드야 토드? 뭐야 이거? 올라갈까? 고양이. 진짜 하이케. 그만 고양이. 씨, 다 영어 나와. 네. 이걸 해야 돼. 그럼 랠리 안 할 거야. 나 마법 해야 돼. 아씨 뭐 해야 돼? You would not wait as help. 응. 예. 올라가니까. 치료 위치 선택 뭔 소리야? 참. 불판 치료. 이게 뭔 소리야? 응. 아, 뭘 구조하겠냐고. 건설이 안 되나 보네. 마음을 과거를 바꾸는 힘, 보이지 않는 힘, 동물과 대화하는 백협의 초인적인 힘 이런 것도 없어. 과거를 바꾸는 힘이 필요하지. 메아리. 슬리더린. 빵이도 만들어야 돼. 지능. 교차로에서 성으로 가야지. 독립? 인정. 다음. 오케이, 마지막. 응. 이거지. 음성이.
That was quite something.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
영어로 써야 돼? 아, 이름 쓰는 거 제일 어려운데. 랜덤으로 써주면 안 되나? 해리포터에 나올 만한 이름으로 지어야 되는데? 뭐였지? 여기 영국이잖아, 영국. 이 똥게임이 아니고 새로 나온 게임. 갓게임이지. 해리포터. 해리카네.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Well,
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
표정 뭐야? 안 보이는 거구나. 누가 보고 있네? 뭐야?
Before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
새끼들 수상한데 근데.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
난록과 보고
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe
Well.
he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
But she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
불빛이
I
보여?
don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
진짜네? 오, 열렸어.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We do.
저기서 어떻게 해? 이거 그건데? 그래서 죽은 거야? 요새 마법으로 안 돼? 아시오가 무슨 스킬이지?
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
어.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
나 입학 못하는 거야?
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
와.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent
조지는
that
어떻게?
key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of
그런 거
whatever
맞아?
it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
그래픽은 좋은 거 같은데.
A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
별로 쌩쌩한데?
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it
내려가도
was to
되는
do
거야?
with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is
Sure.
the one who wields it.
어? 뭐가 막혔어.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
가운데 집중. 앱. 오. 왜 공통이 또 왜 생겨? 코인 했다고?
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
다시
One
코인도
work's
해?
improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
핸드폰으로 채굴을 했다고?
Up there.
푸싱
We're
보고.
close now. It's just ahead.
야,
Steady yourself. Reparo.
오씨. 야씨. 푸싱.
Almost there.
돈 넣어야 입금해준다는 거 아니야 또? 나오는
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
뼈 조사. 안 주는 거 아니야?
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
덤블도어야? 일시불이지.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
싱.
What's this?
뭐야,
Professor
이거?
Fig!
뭐야? 덤블도어 아니야? 덤블도어? 왔어.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
아웃사이드.
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
터치.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
바뀌었어.
I don't believe it.
여기 어디야?
Hello?
It can't be.
왜?
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's
What do I
portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
이거다 그거다. 열차.
After you. inside the cart, if you don't wish to lose them.
오 간다.
How many vaults are there in Greenlands?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
오
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower
이걸
vaults
굳이 이렇게
that were
빙글빙글
passed
돌려서
in
만들
by
필요가
the
있었나?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
빨강색으로 했는데 좀 이상하게 나오네.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the portkey container? No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank.
새끼가
Rarely anyone
꼼질렀네.
goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
방금 장치가 저렇게 많은데 열쇠 하나로
Thank
열리면
you for
어떡해?
your help.
아닌가?
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait.
어? 나갈 때 어떻게 나와?
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see
Revelio.
what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
뭐야? 아, 내가 움직여야 돼? 레벨리오.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
오,
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
난 왜
I
보이는
do,
거?
Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
너 아직 학생인데.
Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of
약간
Gringotts.
겹쳐서 지나가네. 나도 좀 알려주지. 근데 아시오가 뭐
I
땡기는
see
거
something
아니었어?
up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
오씨 뭐야 이거? 물이 막 나오네. 오! 어떻게 나아갈지 결정하세요?
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is.
오,
The
신기해.
reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection
Oh.
turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
루모스. 출발. 오케이. 루모스.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow
됐다.
the light.
움직이는데? 오. 뭐야 싸우는 거야? 좋지 않은데? 프로테고. 뭐 아쉬워 끌어당기는 거 맞네. 공격을 해야지 막아가지. 그거 사요 그거. MPI 마츠다리.
Stay close.
MPI 마츠다리. 오.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
어떻게 된 거야?
Protego!
루모스.
Where am I supposed to go?
반짝반짝하는데?
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow.
교수는 어디 갔어? 또 해야 되잖아.
Revelio.
레벨리오.
Suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
맞췄어. 여기 서 있으면 되나?
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
아씨. 아 막았잖아. 프로테고. 프로테고를 사용하는 중에 해머를 길게 눌러 스투페파이로 카운터하래. 야, 쉣. 아, 시전 중에는 이게 안 되는구나. 씨, 막았잖아. 나 죽어. 에이.
Lumos.
없어졌어 또. 오, 인형까지 왔다. 야씨. 뭐야? 뭐가 있는데?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
펜시브.
That is a
오,
pensive for viewing memories.
이거 덤블도어가
I
갖고 있던 거
wonder.
아니야? 떨구면은 기억 나오는 건가?
Follow my lead.
덤블도어 아니야?
All is in place. The portkey is
찰스
well
로봇.
hidden, perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow.
퍼시벌
It will only
레캠.
be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
기억을 꺼내서
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries.
조지는 안 죽었을 것 같은데.
And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were
rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know.
란록이다.
You shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
죽겠다.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to
제가
Vault
당할 것
12
같은데.
were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors.
이런다고 죽어?
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
야, 뭐야 이거? 오. 그렇게 느려서 어디다 써? 이 새끼 아군 구분이 없는데?
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
장비가 좋은 것 같은데?
It can't be.
호그와트지 뭐.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
야. 이거 렌더링인가 영상인가? 호그와트 잘 만든 거 아니야? 우체국 들어갔다고요? (11일) 발매 아닌가 원래?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock.
빨리 슈싱
For the
사요.
moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
하고 있다. 내가 마지막인가 보네.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself
시리우스
to meet
나이젤레스 시리우스 블랙이랑 같은 거 블랙?
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
맛있는 거 먹네. 짜포터다,
Professor
짜포터.
Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a
위즐리?
seat.
론도 위즐리 아니야?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Come on.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
슬리더린이다.
You belong in Slytherin!
애들 대사가 없어.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
그 얘기는 퀴디치를 게임에 안 넣었다는 얘기지.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
호그와트죠.
I said, I'm sure you all
써
have
있잖아요,
plenty
제목이
to do
호그와트
before
레거시라고.
classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you
이름이
to your
뭐야,
common
그래서?
room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge,
1학년부터
but
다니긴
one
하지.
I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
요.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
이거 시대가 언제야? 책 내용이 끝난 다음인가? 아니면
Looks like
아닌가?
everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
쫓아갈 거 없나?
Revelio.
이거 어떻게 뒤지고 이런 거 안 되나? 뭐 있다. 빵 하나 먹고. 여기 사과밖에 없는데? 뭐 있다. 아, 못 열어. 배워야 되나 봐. 일단은 진행을 해야겠네. 훔칠 수가 없네.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
오케이. 이멜다 오니스 세바스찬.
That is not helpful.
얘가 세바스찬인가 보네.
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not
슬리더린이
everyone
원래
has a
이런
ministry
분위기.
escorts to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
얘가 어떻게 알아?
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
그래, 나도 그런 거 배우고 싶어.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
그런 건 안 알려주네.
I wonder if you learn different things about astronomy at a Wagadu.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
패스다.
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you.
왜 이렇게 생겼냐?
They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
아, 용이 만나면 다 하네.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Yeah.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
얘가
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
헤르미온느 포지션인가?
I really hope we get to see, or at least hear one today. I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting.
인어가 있어?
Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year.
뭐야, 얘는
I'm
앞에 안 보여?
Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Aha, you're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first
마법으로
days
앞을
here,
못 보나?
though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
왜 그걸 안 물어봐?
5th year Slytherin in here.
야, 앞에 안 보이는 거
Weasley's
같은데?
waiting for you just by the stairs.
아이씨. 이건 뭐야? 왜 돌려야 되는 거야? 여기서 뛰면 안 된다 그러는 거 아니겠지?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
너무 편해해주는 거 아니야?
Here you are.
뭐야?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you,
몇 불이
Professor.
끼면
but
없어지는 거야?
What do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any
점
questions you
쓰다는
may
것부터 알려줘.
have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
여기도 있네. 자물쇠.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
그 위즐리가 그
The
위즐리인가?
guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
여기도 상자 있어. 오,
Why
시끄러.
don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
오. 헬피의 조각상. 어떻게 없네요. 야, 씨. 되게 많은데?
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
통과해버리네. 아주 빨리 좀 걸어라.
Good timing.
뭐야?
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
빠른 이동.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
지도 열기. 야. 중앙 계단. 도서관. 여기도 5개 있네. 중앙홀.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
여기가 중앙인. 뭐야?
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes
어둠의
today.
마법 방어 수업.
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
마법 수업.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
어둠의 마법 방어.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense against the dark arts, as the name implies,
나는
focuses on
어둠의
how
마법을
to
쓰고 싶은데.
defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
호그스미드는 그거 아닌가?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough
이게 나쁜
chit-chat.
애인가?
I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
약간
Good
신경전이
luck
있는 것
today.
같은데.
And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
왜 이렇게 잘해주는 거야? 담임 선생님인가?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
오, 퀘스트. 레벨이 도달해야 열리는 것도 있어. 일단 마법 수업. 아쉬워.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
오케이, 가자. 마법 나침반. 뭐야? 근데 분위기 쩐다.
I've always said
열렸다.
that travel broadens the mind.
여기 말하는 거야? 뭐야? 에디 클리버? 하나 올라가야 되나? 얘네 교복 좀 바꾸지. 맨날 똑같은 거. 뭐야, 하나 더 올라가야 돼. 어? 상자. 리엔더 프레이스.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson. Furious when she set the table in.
혹시 뭐야? 갑자기 땅에서 쏟아놨어.
In my blood, my mother says.
여기 마법도. 또 맞는데? 왜 안 돼? 지정된 장소에서 시작을 눌러야 되네? 수업을 다 같이 듣나?
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here. Thank you.
지팡이 사러 가야 된대.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
나싸이 오나인데
Have you
왜
met
네티야?
Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms.
뭐야?
This will be a crucial year in your education on
하필리오
the
아니야?
art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor
보이는
requisite of such a challenge. Right, now everyone please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
나 교과서도 없어.
Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
재미 하나도 없어.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
애들 수준이 너무 떨어졌는데.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
쟤는 짝꿍이 없나 봐. 아시오. 출발.
Akio.
아키오라고 그러는 거 아니야?
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
아, 아니구나. 제일 귀찮은 산책을 시키는구나. 나의 수업.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
뭐야? 미니 게임이다.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
뭐 하는 건데?
Very simply,
Accio.
cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio. Now, think of... That's it! Not to worry. Very good. Excellent control there.
나이스 컨트롤.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
쟤는 어딘데?
You'll be the blues just as before, and
Oh,
Miss
dear.
Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
어디야?
Yes, sir.
이거 어디야? 이거 그리핀도르인가?
Let us see this.
아, 나 30점. 쟤. 넘어가라. 아이씨.
That is how it's done.
마음에 안 드는데? 스탑! 아이씨! 밀어. 방해. 아, 무조건 지잖아, 이러면. 아!
Quite impressive.
졌어.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
뭐야?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
이 아저씨가 미쳤나 이거?
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will
방해.
need it.
방해.
This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
이래도 돼? 오케이.
There we go.
나. 스탑. 치. 먹어.
Here we go.
오씨. 이거 밀어서 떨구는 것도 되나? 되네. 젠장. 두 개를 쳐서 떨고. 동점이야? 이걸 떨고 써야 되네.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tie game. It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here.
얘도
It's
전학생이었어.
easier, I promise.
그러자 적응하고 있어.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new
이거
country.
그거네. 위험하네 이거. 뭐 같은 거 같아.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So
와칸다
yes,
아니야 와칸다?
bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
자랑하는 것 같은데.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here.
지팡이를 안 써?
Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
그럼 더 약하겠네.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful.
지팡이 왜
I
써?
find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I
진짜
must
홈프스키들만
admit,
다니는 거고?
however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
너 때문에 못 가고 있잖아.
Of course, you can.
A word, if you would.
If you're so
You wanted
inclined.
to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
이름이 좀 위험해.
Onai is
오나이는.
always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
어둠의 방어 마법. 어둠의 방어 마법.
You're the new student, aren't you?
누가 나한테 말 거는 새끼 누구야? 얘야?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been
이건
eager to
어디야?
meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
후룰루프인가? 어려운 수업은 아니지.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
다음 어디로 가야 돼? 어둠의 방어 마법. 레비오스. 하나 내려가야 돼? 여기 내려가야 돼. 아, 방어 마법 타고 올라. 멀잖아 이거. 스투페파이.
Is that all you've got?
얘 같은 학교 텐데.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
실전. 가자. 레비오스.
Levioso.
이거 영화에서 본 것 같은데? 깃털 띄우는 거?
Now, let's try something a little larger.
뭐야? 빨리 해. 역시 마법이 짱이야.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Okay.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember?
Levioso.
Now, well done.
Levioso.
Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by duel. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso,
페파 있으면 안 돼?
and Protego. You may begin.
오케이. 덤벼.
This should be easy. There you go. Complicates things. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
잘 못 싸우는데?
I know. Protego. Levioso cannot be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
찢었는데?
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
근데 이거
A
영어에
classroom
나오는
duel
아닌가?
is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different
고블린이 왜 이렇게
kettle
세?
of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can.
흐리멍텅한
Perhaps
눈.
Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
뭐가 날 찾는다고?
Right, that's enough
세바스찬?
spectacle for one day.
Nice work.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong
아델라이드
competition. Well
옥스.
done.
쟤는 어디야?
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent.
재능로야 재능로.
You might be a
이런 것도 있어?
perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good.
세바스티안.
Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill.
나도 싸우고 싶어.
Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
시계탑 있고.
If you're interested.
Okay.
Till next time.
얘 누구야?
I'm not much for
아서
dueling.
플럼리.
I prefer to keep things friendly.
이건 어디야? 야, 기숙사가 4개 아닌가? 다음에 어디 가야 돼? 이제 보조 퀘스트를 할 수 있대. 퀘스트. 북한 브래틀비 어디야 얘? 날라가자. 여기로 가야 되네. 뛰어가는 게 빠른가? 그냥 뛰어가자.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
뭐 찍혀야지. 웨이가 찍혔을 거 아니야. 아씨. 경치 좋다. 아이고. 진들류 화장실.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl
뭐야,
where she said
찐따는.
I could swim. Did you fancy a mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory. Not for the meek.
싸우자. 오케이. 같은 사람이네? 이건 뭐야? 나는데? 오, 나왔어. 신기해. 여기 또 뭐가 있어? 이거 아치오로 하면 되나? 안 되네.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I
목소리 왜 이래?
coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
되게 안 어울리는데?
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
일진.
And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize.
일장이지, 일장.
Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
나 혼자 해도 되는데?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
소리 너무 안 어울려. 뭐야?
We'll make you regret signing up.
얘는 어디야? 오.
Act like a winner.
이게 만화가 제한이 없으니까. 비저스 경험치. 이럴 시간에 조 패는 게 더 빠른 거 아니야?
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these
진짜 이상하다,
deals,
목소리.
but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
지금 일장이 누군데?
Hope to see you back here again.
언제 스즈란의 왕이 되는 거야? 어디로 가야 돼? 공항. 중앙으로. 퀘스트 방과후 위즐 변신교실. 뭐 있어? 여기 움직이네. 뭐야 이거? 이거 맞춰야 되나 보네? (10일) 저거 하면 21이라니. 이게 뭔 소리야? 마뱀. 이거 하나밖에 없는데? 그냥 하나씩 하면 되는 거 아니야? 안 열리는데? 아, 물음표 2개를 찾아야 되는 거구나. 그치. 이렇게 간단하게 열려줄 리가 없지. 뭐야, 여기 봐. 열렸다. 아, 로딩도 있구나. 이게 뭐야? 페이지 주는 거. 이게 뭐야? 그 고양이 아니? 이것도 우선인가? 변신교실. 방과후 위즐. 도비다. 아, 도비
I was
아니네.
thinking the
피크네.
same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you
얘는
quite a
전화기라도
bit
있어?
before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
왜 이렇게 취조를 해?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler.
공찰인가?
Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way
마법약
here,
제조법,
including
마법서.
seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the
지금
perfect
지팡이 있잖아.
wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
마법약 상점.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
아직 물약 수업 안 배웠는데? 마법서.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Transfiguration. 올리벤더 씨가 정말
There's an
여기
Ollivanders in
있다고요?
Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman
야, 아직도 해?
and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well.
몇 살이야,
I'd
올리벤더?
like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
세바스찬이랑 한다.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable
얘는
young
학교가
wizard,
다, 아니,
and he
길사가
knows
다르잖아.
the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
바다 맥주를 자꾸 마시라는 거야. 추가 과제가 뭐야? 퀘스트 받고 레벨 올릴 수 있는 것 같은데.
Ah, there you are.
정신 나간 사람.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and
아무도
an
아니야?
exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
과제의 목적은?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
뭐 했길래?
Revelio.
와이번 분수.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
날아다니는 페이지.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments,
무연히
Professor.
들어있잖아.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your
뭘 다
wand
틀려.
is a conduit of your magic.
네, 바로 다 잘못 넣었어.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolizes localized heartbreak.
원래 못 넣었는데.
Perhaps a thought it too accurate and lashed out.
레벨 업. 어. 뭐지?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Revelio.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
조각 있고 다리. 계단 있고. 스타일리시 평상도. 옷 바꿀 수 있나? 얘기는 해봐야 되는 거 아니야? 장갑. 그런데? 오. 의성. 근데 뭐 받은 것도 많은데? 아니, 근데 보통 그런 거는 많이 만들어 놓고 숙성시켜서 쓰는 거 아니에요? 이거 어디야? 계단이 너무 많은데.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
그 고기를 재놓는 건 재놓는 건데.
Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
그러니까 근데 그게 아니라 그 양념만.
I don't mind her biting myself.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I'm always tongue-tied.
양파 갈면 또 오래 안 되죠.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
말하지 않을래.
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
I am only joking. I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
정도면은 맞지 않나 원래?
Moth! I should have seen that.
You should hear Shah talking
Oh dear, I shall get.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
날아다니는 절대.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get... Got it. Only 4 more to go.
위젤 웰드 요약.
What are you up to now?
청룡찬호죠. 있었는데 넘겼어.
Revelio.
소리 안 나는데 플루트.
Accio. Revelio.
뭐가 있었는데? 위에 있다. 오케이. 크레시다의 책. 두 개 남았는데? 오케이, 하나.
Off on another another adventure, are we?
이쪽은 안 와봤어.
Revelio.
안에 상자가 있네.
Lumos.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
게리스가 제작하던 탕약을 풀잠자리 스튜에 쏟는 바람에 엉망이 됐다. 게리스는 성가진 여시작이다. 일기야 이게? 여기 잠겨있는 거는 못 여나?
Revelio.
안에 상자도 있는. 일단은 지금 뭐 쓸 수 있는 마법이 없어. 누가 하는 거야? 블랙, 저 블랙이 시리우스 블랙이랑 관련이 있나?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
보상.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next. Should
널
never
죽일 수가
have
있어.
trusted them.
챌린지 메뉴에서 챌린지에서 퀘스트 오우 쉣 공비 풀 가이드 레갈리아 뭘 다 받았다는데 왜 하나도 없어?
I do wish I had a bigger trunk though.
네.
Revelio.
영문인가? 됐다.
I accidentally dropped.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
프로젝트 킹엄글로
Try working with a wand.
여기도 뭐가 있구만?
Well, fancy me seeing Revelio.
부러진 빗자루
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
처음이지.
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
하루밖에 안 됐어.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
뭐야? 여기가 호그스미드야? 히터 슬롯이 여러 개네. 아, 여기부터네. 다행이네. 여기서 지팡이. 뭐야? 왜 이러는 거야?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
가자.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, mine. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into... Is this your first?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I...
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self...
네, 호그스미드. 저 퀴디치 경기장 아니야?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to
경기장이
join you
있는데
today.
퀴디치는 왜 못해?
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's
아,
ever bested me in a
가야
duel.
돼?
The way I see it, I'd
아,
be
이거 학교
wise to keep an eye
정문이구나.
on you.
그 원래 난로에다가 뭐 넣고 펑하면 가는 거
Speaking
아닌가?
of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
여기 뛰어가야 돼?
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
특히 문제야.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand,
아, 그
am
잠겨
inclined to
있는데.
disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
먹었어. 가자. 야, 씨, 경치는 쩐다.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
그리핀?
You certainly don't see that every day.
You think Poppy's likely already named them too.
Prantzhoof and Sugarfoot.
그리핀 이런 건 못하나?
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our
나중에
defensive
절로 갈 수도 있는
abilities.
것 같은데.
Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins
어,
up ahead.
굉장히 멀어. 이게 말포인가? 닮은 애는? 새는 못 잡네.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that.
버섯 갓.
I've been there 5 years and
아,
barely
구르기도
scratched
있네.
the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the
강제로
class?
밀려나네.
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
원래 잘 싸워. 얘는 뭐야? 노란색 교복인데?
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. So I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
용이 학교는 공격 안 하나? 있는데? 따라가야 되나?
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow.
동양인이요.
Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. I'm big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I'll be at the castle
Lumos.
where it's safe.
Reparo.
Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
호그스미드 다 연결돼 있네 그냥. 여기서 걸어 다녀야 되는데. 뭐야? 아, 배터리.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
쟤는 뛰어다니는데 나는 왜 뛰어다녀? 쟤는 왜 뭐하는 거야? 러닝머신인데?
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
할 게 많지.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
호그스미드는 다양한 상조 명소가 있다. 야, 뭐 많은데? 헤어샵, 옷가게, 마법약. 오케이. 일단 집부터 털자. 아니, 잘못했다는 거 왜 안 알려줘? 어디 가라 그랬더라? 홈스크로스. 지팡이부터 사야 되나?
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity.
더럽게 비싸서 그렇지.
But that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want.
이 마법이 아니라 부두할 것 같이 생겼는데.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
네, 보급품.
If you're interested,
비싸?
feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
이걸로 해가지고 테이블 업그레이드 해야 되는구나. 오케이, 알았어. 올리벤더스 가서 지팡이부터 바꾸자. 레벨 2 잡았어. 여긴가? 그래픽 구리다고요? 아닌데? 실제로 보는 거랑 좀 달라서 그래요.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for
a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
볼드모트의 지팡이 이런 거 없나?
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Oh
dear.
아닌데?
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps.
날라올 것 같은데?
Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
생긴 거 보지. 이것도 아닌 것 같은데?
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
볼드모트의 지팡이 좀.
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Yes,
I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
생긴 거 안 보여줘. 내가 만들어야 되나? 커스텀이네?
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
지팡이 맞지?
How intriguing. intriguing.
심플한 걸로 가야지. 백색 말고 까만 거. 그런 건 없는 것 같아요. 오, 상록수.
Curious indeed.
호두나무, 주목나무,
How intriguing.
아카시아 나무, 오리나무, 사과나무, 불프레나무, 블랙손,
Curious
길이
indeed.
제일 긴 거. 부부러지지 않음.
How intriguing.
부부러지지 않음.
Curious indeed.
용의 심금. 용의 심금.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
약간 꼬여있는 것도 괜찮을 것 같아.
How
약간
intriguing.
그런 희귀한 느낌으로 나뭇가지 꺾은 것 같은 느낌.
Curious indeed.
맞아.
What do you think?
아브라카다브라.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
이걸 몇 명이나 죽일 수 있을까? 이 아저씨부터 죽여.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sense the sort of surge of some
어둠의 힘이
kind.
샘솟아요.
Match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
또 다시 만나 뵙죠. 비켜있지. 오늘 마법약이랑 매직리프. 마법약. 유니콘의 피가 있으면 살릴 수 있다고? 똑같은데? 왜 이래? 여기 주인 아니야 여기? 저거 그건가? 간판 돌리는 사람? 뭐야? 이거 그 간판 돌리는 사람 아니야? 뭐지? 간판 스피너인가 뭔가 그거 있지 않나?
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang.
Lawang
Not that she
누구야?
deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments.
필리핀인데
You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I
문자 메시지
suspected if
보내면
you were
되지.
anything
왜
like I was at your
동의를
age,
하냐?
you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as
얘네도
spell work,
카카오톡
but make
써야지.
no
언제까지
mistake, they are just
편지
as
쓰고 할
powerful.
거야. 카카오톡
They can
써야지.
heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
레시피
What can I do for you today?
마약 제조법이 아니고 마법약 제조.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
오,
Or come back another
배고파서
time
좋아한데?
if you're in a rush today.
다음 매직잎. 여기 아닌가? 저긴가? 잎.
Well, hello there.
닭이다. 오늘 저녁은 치킨이다.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new fifth year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a fifth year. You must be
1학년부터 하면 안 돼?
positively
그
reeling
5학년부터 해야
from
돼?
it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
이게 꽃박하.
Do have a look around.
얼음초샷? 돈이 하나도 없어. 이거 비싸. 그래.
Well, that's everything.
300원밖에 없는데. 뭐 있다. 매직잎 수술해. 이거 훔쳐가면 되는 거야? 있어. 금고는 어딨어? 토끼다. 여기서 그냥 따가면 안 돼? 세바스찬. 아 이게 자물쇠를 못 여니까 할 수 있는 게 없어.
Revelio.
이거 있다. 뚜루루루루. 뚜루루루루. 미용실인가?
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the Ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say?
공짜야.
What
돈
sort
내야
of
돼.
change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
뭐가
What is
되는
it
거야
you
이게?
might be interested in?
헤어스타일. 아 이거 돈 내야 되네? 응. 또 안 간 데가 뭐지? 여기는 뭐야? 근데 뭐 살 수 있는 게 없어. 장난감 거.
Some people struggle. Forgot to read the chapter.
Revelio.
롱코에 장난감 거. 켜봐. 여기 뭐 파는 거? 뭐야 이게? 포탄 나오네. 이게 다야? 이거 막 열어봐도 되는 거야? 뭔 부시. 이게 무슨 장난감 가게야. 어? 자동 포장 시스템. 장난감 가게는 갖고 다음. 술집. 야, 벌써 분위기가 어두워. 얘는 뭐야? 뭐 없어? 세바스찬이 안 만나자. 세바스찬. 나중에 자물쇠 따는 거 배우면 오자. 저거 뭐야? 이거 뭐하는데 여기? 뭐야? 사는 건 아니네. 오케이. 이거 뭐 먹어도 돼? 그럴 줄 알았지. 우드크로프트 행기스트. 풀푸. 아이씨. 풀푸푸.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
뭐야, 얘랑도 돌아다녀야 돼? 뭐야? 뭐가 터졌다. 뭐야 이거? 이거 장비 좋은데? 루스싱어? 이게 뭐야? 아니, 다 호그와트 출신 아니야? 이렇게 못 싸워. 뭐야? 나 잡으러 온 건가? 회피. 좋아. 오, 이거 안 돼.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
아, 이거 피해야 되나 봐. 오씨, 안 돼. 안 막아줘.
A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
아. 이게 계속 맞춰야 되네. 오케이. 아. 이제 안 통해.
That's right, you lumbering louts. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job.
피하고 던지고, 피하고 던지고. 고대마법. 어우씨. 이 어둠의 마법 아니야?
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
마을에 들어?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that.
나 오락 싫어.
The
나
makings
죽음을
of an
먹는 줄
aura, if
알래.
you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer.
아, 경찰이었어?
And thank you, again.
아, 고쳐야 돼? 아, 그래서 이거 배운 다음에 나오라는 거구나? 돈 주는 거야? 차 한 잔 마시고. 왜 불렀어? 일단 고쳐야 되나 봐.
Repairer.
아니, 다른 애들도 할 수 있잖아. 왜 학생을 시켜. 어이가 없네.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
경찰 어디 갔어? 붙여진 거 어딘가?
Lovely resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
책 날라갔는데? 어딨어? 아, 고쳤네.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful
아니, 여기 있는 사람
state.
다 마법 쓸 줄 알잖아.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
좋은 것 좀 줘라.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous
투명망도 있잖아, 투명망.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
뭐야? 아. 이렇게 좋은 거 있는데 왜 이런 거 안 주고? 장비. 공격력 보호. 같은 거잖아. 일단에
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more Revelio-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to...
가게 마네킹.
At your leisure.
글래드레그스 마법사 옷가게. 저기 상자들 많은데 잠수 따면 그때 와야지.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Revelio.
고양이? 어? 왜? 뭔데? 어?
You said
그
you
새끼다.
could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student
로그도
take down your
이 새끼 이거
distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
다 봤어. 다 봤어.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was
어찌
that
뭘 못
goblin
봐.
doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
어울리.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one.
왜 이래?
Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
맞다. 빅터 로우드.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now.
디오필루스
No
맞아요.
need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come the obvious. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. Revelio.
뒷문으로 나가야 되는 거 아니야? 정문으로 나가면 기다리고 있는 거 아니야? 3 broomsticks. 여기 뭐가 있네. 밤이 됐어. 어디가?
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
이게 그냥 멀쩡히 돌아갈 수 있을 것 같지 않은데. 텔레포트를 해? 이럴 거면 왜 걸어왔어? 자고 일어난 거야? 오케이, 호그스미드에 오신 걸 환영합니다. 이제 불려가야 되는 거 아니야? 이거 교무실 각인데? 부엉이 우편을 받았다. 날 보러 오라. 오. 화장실 갔다 왔지. 가자. 이거 어디 있어 얘? 호스미드 그렇게 좁은데 자꾸 가게만 내면 얘네 다 어디서 일해?
What are you up to now?
이게 뭐야? 비그 왜 이렇게 멀리 살아? 서브퀘스트. 하지만 가는 길이 아니야. 오케이, 연구소. 상자 많다. 또 있는데?
Revelio.
한층 올라가야 되나 보네. 상자. 아 근데 40원밖에 안 줘? 줄 수가 없는데? 왔다.
Protego! Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
벌써 다 들었어?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Should we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
그냥 가면 알려주는 거? 이 마법을 설정해서 넣을 수가 있네? 가자. 내려가야 되는 거지? 아예 또 어딨어? 이건 뭐야? 코뿔소 아니야?
Revelio. If only a new student would help me with my
뭐야?
sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The
엉따,
girl
엉따?
whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
왜
Everyone
싫어하는데?
hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind.
I wanted to make some new
일장형
friends,
같은데?
and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
새끼들이 하는 거 아니고?
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone.
이러니까
People can be
왕따지지.
so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
이거 하면 얼마 줄 건데?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
친구 없는 거 맞네.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
얘도 이상한 놈이야. 교수님한테 가야지. 오, 뭐야?
Revelio.
오. 또 뭐 있다.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
왜 안 나와? 헤브리디안 검은 해골. 저거?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
아, 자꾸 뭘 시켜. 그냥 알려주면
You know where to
되지.
find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
다 알잖아. 이거 날라가면 돼. 뭐야? 퀘스트 어디 갔어? 맞지? 지팡이. 남쪽 동. 얘 여기 어디 있지 않았나? 응.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why,
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
트나? 혼자.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
뭐야?
Apologies in advance.
왜 3명이야? 진짜. 야, 물량 못 먹어. 오케이, 1대1. 1대1이면 끝이지. 넌 바닥으로 내릴 수가 없어. 아, 탄다. 오케이. 이거 도박이었어? 나한테 돈 걸면 되는데.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
곱스톤? 너도 곱스톤 할 줄 알아? 주문 조합 연습.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yep.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
이거를 아쉬워. 쉽잖아. 레비오스.
Excellent form.
이거 그거잖아. 아니.
Something.
아, 3번 하고. 오씨, 무서워. 3-4 오케이.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
에이.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
회사 같은 소리 하고 있는데 3대1로 싸웠으면서. 너 어디 갔어? 아, 이렇게 위에서 나와. 여기 아니야? 완전 잘못 왔네. 뭐야 이거?
Revelio.
없네. 여기가
I've
있어.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
근데 왜 저를 안 보내주는 거야?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
올바른 지팡이 움직임.
Concentrate and keep
세모네.
your wand steady.
오케이. 인센디오 주문 선택 메뉴. 뭐. 이거 그럼 계속 바꿔야 돼?
Incendio.
와우.
Accio.
이거 뭘로 만드는데? 거기다 써봐야 되잖아 지금.
Incendio.
단거리네.
Levioso. Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
여기 불 붙일 수 있나 그럼?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly difficult, isn't it?
돌아가자. 희극 요술 연구체. 여기서 클릭해서 가는 게 낫겠다. 내가 이거 배웠다. 인센디오.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
뭘 했는데?
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor,
we have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
세바스찬이 제한구역에 들어보내줄 수 있지. 세바스찬 어딨어? 어딨어 얘? 아 아씨, 그냥 내려가. 이게 만능은 아니야.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
내려가.
Sebastian, there you are. There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid
thieves. 11시 반인데? 지금 집에 왔다고?
Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
도블록 아래로 내려가야 돼요.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
와, 벌써 밤이야?
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
뭐가 있는데?
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us.
얘는 기절시키면 안 돼?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that.
옛날 얘기래, 옛날
It's not
얘기.
as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay. 오케이. 투영. 투영? 투영? 투영이 아니라 투명 아니야? 이거 말번역이네. 오케이. 와, 이거 무한이야? 개사기 기술이네 이거. 어? 왜? 아까 템플러야. 이렇게 봐.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
감 좋은 새끼들은. 뭐야?
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
열쇠가 왜 필요한 거야?
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's
맞아,
how I always
알로호모라.
used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
오케이. 오, 자동 시전이. 여기 가면 되나?
Is someone there?
The key. Here it is.
사서래요, 사서. 나이 먹어서 그런 거. 이게 뭐야?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
뭐야? 어. 이
Ghost, don't let her see you.
하면 되는 거야? 해리포터 이 새끼 투명망토 왜 썼어? 투명망토 필요 없네.
Should be in the cliff. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin
근데
sister,
투명 마법
Anne, so that she
배좋네.
can return to Hogwarts.
뭐야
Because
이거?
Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St.
아, 얘
Mungo's.
동생이 아프구나.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what,
뭐야, 이거?
precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
이거 안 되네.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
이런 거 봐야지, 이런 거. 아씨, 좋은 책 있는데. 삐질 못해. 아니 이걸 커가면서 해야 돼 그럼?
Who have we
뭐야?
here?
히브스다.
Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend.
이 새끼 죽여.
Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your
I
search.
bet.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
유령이랑 그 유령들한테 밥 줘야 될 것 같은데? 아 이거 계속 바꿔가면서 해야 돼? 개띠꺼 리얼. 말을 해야 돼 저런 애들. 뭐가 있다?
course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. Must be more to this room.
자, 발전하긴 했다. 해리포터 게임.
Where might this lead?
빨 오버코트. 원래 주인공이 아니면 뒤지는데. 오. 이상 5학년 느낌이 아닌데? 고대 문고. 하하, 갔다. 요단강 건넜다. 이게 요단강이지. 이거 계속 튕기네. 조금씩 조금씩. 뭐야? 왜 안 생겨? 네. 이 두 번째인가? 그럴걸요? 갓게임. 어? 아니 이거 템이 바뀌었어. 아, 내 로브 지금 랜덤 드랍이야? 저기서 아까 코트 나왔는데 이번엔 스카프 나왔잖아요. 랜덤 드랍. 뭐야?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
뭐야?
Reparo.
안 돼.
Ah, I need to wake up that room.
여기 가야? 오! 뭐야 이게? 아, 너무 많이 눌러서 그렇다. 너무 많이 눌러서 그래.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
레벨 7인데? 오 뭐야? 아 이게 한방 기술 생겼구나. 아, 너 부 뽑는 거 배웠는데? 고대 마법을 성공하면 향상된다고? 그러니까요. 골렘 이따구로 만들면은 다 털리지. 또 있다. 안 움직여.
Incendio.
뭐야? 던지는 건 반칙 아니야?
Incendio.
좋네 이거. 잠깐만. 여기 상자가 있는데?
Revelio. Levioso.
뭐야? 뭐가 있는데? 뭐야? 이게 떨어지는 거였어? 빨리 뛰어야 돼. 오, 뭐야? 매달릴 수 있네? 이렇게 하면 다시 생기고. 그거 어떻게 먹어, 그럼? 안 되는데? 이번에 잘 뛰자. 그런 거 모르겠어요. 일단 뭐 배워야 되던가 뭐 더 하고 와야 되던가.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
빙글빙글 도는 느낌이야. 잠깐만. 절반은 어디 갔어? 이런 식으로.
Best keep my wits about me.
정장교복. 리벳 글럽. 많다. 다 덤벼. 이렇게 쓰긴 좀 아까운. 예스. 뭐야? 에이, 이게 콤보지.
It is a book after all.
여기다. 마법서다, 마법서. 라이즈의 두루마리. 이것도 펜시브잖아. 얘는 누구야? 그 4명의 마법사인가? 호그와트 만든? 땅 보러 왔어? 물이 하나도 없어. 어떡해. 야, 물이 없는 곳에서 이 정도의 수준을? 호그와트 되는 것 같은데, 성이? 와, 뭐야? 이 사람 덤블도어의 원형인데 진짜? 아니지, 여기서는 일단 노동력이 중요한 거니까. 그 꼬마예요?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
나도
As it
5학년
happens,
시작했는데?
I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth
아니
year.
뭐야, 호그와트는 이미 있었어?
I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper
이사도
training.
모르가나.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
수상한 애들. 가스라이팅 아닌가? 지금 이거랑 상황이 똑같은데?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
싫어.
That being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come
생가
alone
치료에 나오는
tonight.
할멈처럼 생겼다.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
역시 눈이 삐꼬였어. 완료. 뭐 해야 돼? 게스트 했는데? 나가야 되나? 여기 뭐야? 교수. 한문학동. 어쩔 수 없어요. 맨날 똑같은 패턴. 클리셰. 여기 아닌데. 피츠 교수 연구실. 근데 알고 보면 별거 아님. 맨날 호들갑 떨다가 결국은 별거 아님.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's...
나도 바라한다.
Fig, you have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
재밌는 거 혼자 했어.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful.
개인정보 다 털린 거 아니야?
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
막 핸드폰 막 그거 아니야? 대포폰으로 사용되고 보이스피싱에 전화번호 이용되고.
She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know
백그라운드로 될
more.
수도 있지.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
아무것도 최고 핸드폰이었어. 근데 그거 털려고 본 사람도 어이가 없겠다.
As soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands.
얘는 언제부터
Also, the training
음성
dummy is
메시지가
still
가능한
available.
거였어?
Professor Fig and
싱한데
Weasley
휘싱.
have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
네티가 부엉이 우편을 보내 마을에서 만나고 있습니다. 와, 넓다 여기. 아. 일단은 내려가야 돼. 계단 어디야?
You can't imagine how
뭐야?
inconvenient travel was
화장실이다.
before I invented Floopath.
뭐야 이거?
Accio, Leviosa, Incendio,
뭔데?
Revelio, Reparo.
뭐야 이거? 오우씨. 알바를 왜 괴롭혀요? 그거 몰랐어요? 돈 많이 받던데 그래도? 그거라도 하려는 사람이 없어서 못하던데 그거? 자리가 없어요 저희. 하죠.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello.
그거 알바 따긴
I
힘들어
was,
그거.
yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map to be precise. Slight respite
오전에
from
그거
battling
하고
the odd
그
troll, I
뭐야
should
번호표
think.
뽑고
Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts.
오후에 다른 일
Care
하는
to
거지
have a
이제.
look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
그럴 수도 있겠지.
Where do you suggest I search first?
일단은 심큐브
Based on a
사고
cursory
한번
review of your map,
거기
I'd
해봐요.
suggest somewhere near Hecat's
컴페 해봐요 컴페.
classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
싸우게 생겼는데. 아니 사서 해봐야지.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you?
Oh.
In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Booth.
이거 어디로 가야 돼?
Revelio.
이거 아닌데? 소유를 해야지 소유를. 풀소유. 천문학동. 여긴가?
Revelio. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
나 못 봤는데? 대충 봤는데? 뭐였지? 가서의 보물지도가 어딨어? 일단 지도를 보여줘. 그럴 수도 있죠. 제 값을 어떻게 받아? 풀소 용 시오를 하면은 뭐가 나온다고? 나 일어났나봐요. 어디야?
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
별명이야.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
숨겨진 약초를 찾아서 회랑에 들어가서. 아우, 서브 퀘스트가 많은데. 일단 엑스펠리아 아무루스 이거. 이름 짓는 거예요.
Sounds intriguing. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
싸워야 되나 본데.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
넬리 옥스파이어.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what
keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
얘 몇 살이야?
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping peeves out of things.
애들이
But
다
that may or may
늙어보이지.
not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower.
소리도
You
들어봐야
should
돼.
listen for them. I hope you follow a
일단은
few
수업을
keys at
가자.
least.
그런가? 그런 거 치고는 더 나이가 많아 보이는데. 약초 수업.
If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know.
약초 수업은 어디서 하는? 아, 날아다니는 거 없나? 햄버거 너무 많이 먹어서 그래.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
이 교수야?
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How
마늘
wonderful it is
교수.
to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
이때까지 나왔던 여자들 중에 제일 젊은 것 같은데?
We do look forward to growing together.
교수 치고는 너무 젊은데?
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb.
약초빨이야, 약초빨.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the
목소리는
mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
이게 나이가 들어 보이는데
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a
제주도야,
bit more
제주도.
comfortable,
말 많아.
shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
뭐야? 뭐 하는 거?
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a
맨드레이크.
firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Pero,
야,
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
빨리 심으래.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather
잘 다뤄
difficult to
뽑았다
get
다시
a grasp
박았는데.
of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected.
아니, 그러면은
Now, as I
마법을 가면 되는 거
mentioned,
아니야?
next we'll be planting
마계를 왜
dittany.
껴?
Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic
자주
need.
걸렸어, 자주.
Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own
호남이라는
potting
저주에
table
걸렸기
here in the
때문에.
classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
방금 이 표정이 진짜 표정이지. 개무섭게 표정 짓는 거.
Little as fancy or roses?
벌써 12시야? 빠잉.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
갑자기 표정이 변했는데.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
평소 표정으로 돌아오면 굉장히 무서운데? 이거 봐, 씨.
The edges mustn't cut.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
여자인 줄 알았다. 아니었네.
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
왜 내가 먼저 올라가야 돼?
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good.
아, 걔 잘 싸우는 애였어?
I slaughtered him. It was
걔
brilliant.
또 반장을 또 때려 눕혔네. 전화 와서.
Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
그렇지 어떻게 던져?
Look at that.
Oh,
Anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
진짜 어떻게 주워?
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it
TV가
alone,
낫지.
but well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're not someone to be trifled
그럼
with.
또 어쩔 수 없지.
I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen.
빔 프로젝트도
Other plants
좋아져서
too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant.
TV처럼 나오긴 하는데.
You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
OLED 사야지 OLED.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
멈춰가자.
Revelio.
기두? 기두라고 쓴 거야 지금? 마늘 교수 어디 갔어? 왜 점점 올라가냐?
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here.
실시간이.
Sorry, Mr. Clopton.
이렇게 말이 많아.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
내 다음 차 왔어.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
생물에 관심 없었나?
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new
다시 표정 변하겠지
students.
무섭게? 이러고 봐. 이거 봐, 눈깔 뜬 거 봐.
Mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
가만 좀 있어봐. 왜 이렇게 움직여?
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
아, 진짜 안 보여. 다음. 다음 수업. 마법약 교실. 레벨 4. 내 레벨이 몇인데? 나 레벨 8인데? 언제 8 됐어? 마법약 수업? 마법약 수업은 뭐 배우는 거야? 해봉약 만드는 거 배우는 거고?
Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in
왜
Hogsmeade.
안 들어가고 다 여기 서 있어?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look.
I saw an aura lab on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on
아,
about
샤프.
the rebellion.
왜 쩔뚝쩔뚝거려? 범인인가?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before
이거 완전히
today's class
수련의
is
메타 정수잖아
completed,
이거.
each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion
장난해봐요.
of
소용도 없는 거.
your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
뭐야?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
배려받기. 돌려?
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
포클럼프즙. 섞고 돌리고 섞고.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
붓는 방법도 있어?
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
애쉬 와인 너의 알을 수집함.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
위즐리야.
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you
정확하게 물어보네.
related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt.
야.
Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere.
근데 이게 마법사가 얼마
Anyone with a
없으니까 다
troll-sized brain can brew an
아는
endurance
사이트가
potion.
아닌가?
I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
아니 그럼 지가 구하면 되잖아.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on.
애쉬 와인더의 알. 종이, 보고서, 오진과 버크? 오러 해도 오러야? 오러가 맞아? 오더 아니야? 피닉스의 오더였던 것 같은데?
Your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you.
피닉스 오더 아닌가? 불사조의
You
기사단이.
should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries.
Should you chop the kidney or crush it?
위젠웰드
Result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
에두루스 마법약 방어력 증가. 아, 이것도 기다려야 돼?
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
샀다.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
어.
What happened?
용똥이래.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own.
나 아니야.
His
나 아님.
accomplice will answer to me as well.
나 아닌데.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
무슨 말씀인지
I'm
모르겠어요.
not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
오케이. 약초.
Each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
아, 이렇게 수업이 짧으면 얼마나 재밌겠어.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the
그래,
rest of term.
다음은 뭘 해야 하나? 와가두에서 온 소녀. 그러면은 일단은 여러 가지 있거든. 일단 곱스톤부터 찾아주자. 패턴. 여기 어디야? 도서관인가? 일본 정부에서 난방비를 지원했다고? 13,000원이면 13만원 아니야? 3,000원? 만 3,000원이면은 아니 그게 보조금이야?
Handy resource indeed.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
30원, 300원 보조해줬으면 됐지 뭐. 많이 해줬네. 됐다. 아쉬워.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
근데 이거 사람마다 다른 거 아니야? 한국 사람이라서 그런 거 아니야? 어디야? 뭐가 있을 거 아니야?
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Accio. 어디다 이렇게 갖다 놨어? 그러니까 그게 다 가스 회사가 같은 회사인가? 뭐야 여기? 이 뭐야? 뭐야? 민영하긴 한데. 그러니까. 되게 남았어. 공급은 또 하나? 그래, 도쿄 전력 있고. 인형과 인터넷 어떻게 해? 여기 어떻게 올라가? 인터넷 종량제로 어떻게 해? 그러니까 그 옛날에 우리나라에서 한다고 막 난리쳤던 거 아니야? 그 예전에? 댕댕이다. 댕댕이 뭐예요? 옛날 우리나라도 종량제 한다 그랬는데. 내가 프로그램 그런 거 나왔었는데. 아이씨 어떻게 알고? 아, 귀찮아. 근데 다 비싸. 그 교통비가 너무 비싸 사실. 뭘 타도 다닐 수가 없어. 전철 너무 비싸.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yep.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
위에 어떻게 올라가? 아, 진짜 정성스럽게도 숨겨놨다. 오! 이게 여기 있었네. 아, 뭔지 모르겠어. 와이파이 훔쳐서 써야겠네.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
오케이. 하나 남았어.
Revelio.
와이파이가 없이 어떻게 살아? 호그와트 약초 학사. 7학년도 있어요 이거. 어디 있어요?
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
불법이라고?
I
그게
should
뭔
go and see
소리야?
her.
공유기가 불법이라고? 말이 안 되는데?
What are you up to now?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really?
아니, 다 팔잖아,
I
일본에서도.
didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
내가 가져야겠어.
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
그치, 그치. 예전엔 돈 더 내고 썼는데. 아이달로스였어. 생각난다. 예전에 원래는 안 되는데 그냥 다 한다고 했던 것 같은데. 그때 처음으로 막 공유기 나올 때였었는데.
I could test you. Oh, that would be incredible. If you're sure.
I'll be tested too.
근데 우리나라는 그거 공공 와이파이도 있잖아.
Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
걔네도 공공 와이파이 써야지 뭐. 별로 안 터지긴 하던데. 여기에 바이달로스 열쇠. 요즘 베트남 애들이 다 깨주고 있다던데.
I wonder where it might lead me.
어디 갔어?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
친애하는 사티 아바티, 캠브리지, 유성우, 스크리타.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
아, 이런 식으로. 아니 근데 얘가 가야지 절로. 아, 중간에 딱 맞춰서 눌러야 되나? 야, 씨. 아니. 이게 맞아? 간다. 아이고. 너무 빨랐어. 아, 늦었어. 씨. 둘, 셋, 간다. 아, 됐다. 뭐야 이게?
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
넬리 어디 있는데?
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well.
눈깔 달린
Keep
거.
an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
내장. 슬리데린 휴게실.
I should.
어디야? 이거.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to. I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
슬리데린 하우스 체스트가 어디 있는데? 아이씨, 몰라. 다음 뭐 하다 보면 나오겠지. 외형, 숨겨진 약초해랑. 이거 어디야? 본실에서 일로 나가서 뭐 없었어. 아, 자물쇠 씨.
I need to catch up on my letter writing. It's so much better when it gets dark out here.
조금만 움직이면 눌러야지. 체.
I never know what to say when I write.
왜 편지를 쓰냐고. 시대가 어느 시대인데. 아, 100년 전이면 휴대폰이 없었구나.
I love switching spells.
여기 아니야? 에헤이. 아, 되게 복잡해. 뭐야 이거? 이게 마법사인가? 대단한 마법인데? 오! 역시 마법 학교는 다르다.
Arthur Six tried conjuring a pillow the other day.
운동장도 있어? 역시 움직여? 야. 내려가야 되는데?
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming.
불지르고. 뭐야?
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendium!
아. 어이.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendium! Revelio!
없는데?
Incendio! I imagine that enormous venomous tentacle will be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Hey. Oh. 꽃이다, 꽃.
Incendio!
엔더버스 텐타큘라. 불 좀 켜고 살아라 해도. 네. 자러 가는 거예요? 어제 2시까지 운전하던데. 뭐? 재밌는 거 있나? 야동 보는 거 아니고? 팝! 오케이. 점. 왜 안 나가죠? 뭐야? 아, 버그.
Incendio.
됐다.
Revelio.
와, 있구만.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
아, 맞아. 플루가루. 필드 가이드. 중앙 홀 분수.
Revelio.
여기 2개가 있는데 물음표 20일 저거 17 이거 다 모아가지고 써놓은 다음에 읽어야 될 것 같은데 나중에 풀고.
Have you found anything to prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show everyone how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
퀘스트 첫 번째 랜드마크. 용이 있고 이 순서대로 가는 거면은 용이 있는 쪽을 찾아야 되는데 바뀐 거 같은데? 이거잖아.
What are you up to now?
여기서 용이었고, 아이고 고양이가 왜 이렇게 많아? 용이서 뒤에 열쇠 여기 뭐가 있어? 열쇠다.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Revelio.
이거다.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
여기에 그것도 있었는데? 아이달로스 열쇠. 여기 있다. 아, 들렸어. 네. 보게.
Find anything yet?
찾았지.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky! Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
목소리가 좀
Well,
이상한데요.
on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick
이즐림
rummage
교수님
around
연구실?
Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
위즐리 교수님 연구실이면은 어? 0, 3, 5, 2가 필요해. 2가 뭔데? 1, 2, 차례대로 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 영, 1, 2 라고 했을 때 4 말이 1이라고 하면 5, 9 그러면은 7 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7이면은 저 맞네?
Revelio.
고양이야 또? 위즐리 교수 위즐리가 뭐 가르쳐줬지? 아, 변신.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
여기 뭐가 있다는 거? 변신.
Revelio.
뭐가 안 나오니까 밤으로 가자. 묵한 브레틀.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
꿀겁. 아, 예스. 폭동이야. 시계탑.
Future champion coming through.
일장이라고 해줘.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Let me know. Accio, Incendio, Levioso.
Accio.
아.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's it.
레비오소를 건 뒤 3회 아시오 인센티브.
Accio. Incendio.
홈바.
Accio. Incendio.
아, 이거 어렵다.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
야, 이 콤보가 이어지네.
Excellent form.
되게 복잡한데?
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
싸우자 이제. 실전으로 가자.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across?
벌써 마지막이야?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I
당연하지.
certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
훌륭이라고 써 있어.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
훌륭해.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
야.
Incendio.
That's all you've got.
아, 졌어.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Ringo. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
아이씨.
Protego. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio.
There goes.
Protego. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
오, 씨.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
네. 리트.
Care to try again?
여기까지만 잡자.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
공격을 잘해야 돼.
Incendio. Leviosa. Stupid. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Defender. Leviosa. Stupid. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Stupid one. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
아씨.
Accio.
Hey, you're better than that!
Incendio. Accio. Protego.
아, 내가 공격하는 데는 못 때리니까. 아, 땡긴 다음에 해야 돼. 아, 씨. 양배추 던질까?
Care to try again?
점점 표정이 그런데?
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio.
다시.
Incendio. Stupid. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Is that all you've got?
내려놔.
Incendio. Leviosa. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. I'll make spell. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Protego.
다 죽었어.
Accio. Leviosa.
뛰었겠다.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
이제 시작이지.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
숫자라는 내
If the
거다.
best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
내가 덤쳐봐 주지. 오케이. 퀘스트 B 성공. 아, 씨, 이거 느낌표 안 뜨게 그냥 해주면 안 되나? 씨. 그냥 이거 느낌표 안경을 안 쓸 수가 없네. 방어력이 올라가. 이 손잡이가 있구나. 응. 비행 탈 것도 있어. 공격력 15. 아니, 이거 끼고 있어. 이거 다시 나왔네? 좀 대기해줘. 에이. 이건 무엇이야? 이것도 가이드.
Revelio.
필드 가이드 페이지. 라플란랭키. 뭐 이렇게 많네요.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Reparo.
뭐지?
Accio. Revelio.
연결이 돼 있는데?
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Reparo.
야, 아직 배우지 않은 게 있나?
Revelio.
내가 아직 알로하 모라도 못 쓰니까.
A moment of your silence and attention.
뭐야?
Revelio.
신기해. 다시 열로 나왔네. 이게 호그와트인가? 알로하모를 배울 때까지는 일단 진행을 해야겠다. 막히는 게 너무 많다.
Revelio.
이게 있다는 거는 근처에 열쇠가 있는 건데?
Accio.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
이게 있는데 왜 없지? 토큰을 내가 얻을 수 있을 것 같아.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
리벨리오. 이게 있으니까 열쇠가 있을 텐데. 메달로스 열쇠가 뒤 있을 텐데. 멀지 않은 곳에 여기구만. 간다? 아, 간다? 오케이. 몇 시야? 자러 가야지. 지팡이 손잡이. 제국. 컬렉션. 저장은 어떻게 해? 됐구만.